Howdy, welcome in. Still setting a few things up, but good to see you, Chelsea. It's like Brandon's online too. But finish early, I guess I'll what's all over to him. But anyways, still just setting up, trying to get my dog situated, and also trying to pull up a couple of things for this game. And also trying to save my... I got into writing again, so I've been up all night writing, so I gotta save what I'm doing. I'm very tired. Alright, so let's see why it keeps going to black screen. Why? Why you do this? Oh, okay. Give me a second. That's why it's gonna go to black screen. Because it wasn't set, and also the audio needs to be set. There we go. That was weird. But, anyways, thank you for everyone coming back to what might be a very strong maybe the last time that we get to play Final Fantasy 16, because we are closing in on the end of the game, and I am just hitting all the small stuff to grind up more than actually like worry about the side stories, because at this point I'm kind of ready for it to end. It's not that it's been dragging, it's that the world is so fucked up that I don't see how this can get fixed if it gets any worse. And the fact is that we have 2 DLCs to go through, as well as whatever the final mission is. So it's starting to turn into that grimdark thing that I don't like, where that you're just not gonna win. The story just leaves off on a bad taste in your mouth kind of thing. So that's what I'm a little worried about. But I do have Fallout series that I do want to start as well, so that might be tomorrow. Roach, one of the people that I normally stream with, primarily on Tuesdays, but he's also promoted on my channel page. He's actually been doing Fallout 4, so if you prefer that, make sure you hop over there when he's playing during week times. Sorry, I was just closing out Google Docs. But yeah, I do want to start working backwards through the Final Fantasy series, since we started at 16. And I know I played 15 on my channel, like way back during the start of it on the YouTube side. And that was fun to play with, well, sit down and play with my friend at the time. It was her first impression of it. She had a lot of fun with it, and I think we made it pretty far. I think we made it to like chapter 7, so it was like almost halfway through the game. Yeah, time-wise it was halfway through. Content-wise, I think it was pretty close to the end. But we ended up having to can the entire series because for some reason Square Enix was hitting those with copyright strikes on the music, which I couldn't fight back because I was too tiny of a channel at the time. But the fact is that that was illegal of them to do because it was totally within my rights to use it as transformative, and the fact that I was using it for the game that it was in. Whatever. I'm just glad that they haven't been doing that for Final Fantasy 16, and so far this game has actually been very enjoyable. It's just, yeah, I think I kind of understand when people are saying that this definitely does drag in the later part of the game, where you can tell that there's not much left to do, and it's trying to come up with small busy things to keep you going, and then obviously throwing in twice as much side quests and small content to keep you going, which not a lot of people touch on, and I guess that's it. It all depends on your philosophy on games. For me, if I enjoy the game, I will play the side content, because most often it's the side content that actually carries the game. It's that world building that makes it better, rather than just playing through the story. But in 16 so far, it's kind of been even, to where that the side content and the main story are both, like, really, really good. And so far, before I have beaten this is probably either my second favorite, if not my favorite, Final Fantasy game at this point. But we'll see how it ends. And I think we'll see if it can live up to that standing, which isn't too hard, because I like Final Fantasy, so there's only very few that I don't like. I did continue off stream a little bit in order to kill a couple of hunt board animals, and I took out the dragon, but I didn't really level up all that much. I think I got like a single level, and I killed the dragon and a few more hunt board options, and then the rest is like a bunch of quests that we still have to do, and some of these quests I can't unlock yet until I've progressed the main story. So we just have to do some small things before we get into the main story. So we got plenty of time to wait on our usual friends to join us here. Actually, see what kind of treasures that we got from the last time. Oh yeah, where I just took the fucking signboards. Where did I get this? Donate brass sensor from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Oh, it's for completing her quest. Martell apples and brush. Okay. Did I complete this? Yeah, I did. Okay, so it's this one that I didn't. Captain Dory. I and the Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain, despite the apparent unrest. Recent investigations have visited on her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak to the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. I don't know who you are.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Okay. Adjusting the microphone. Try not to cough into it. Yeah, and there's another Blackthorn mission as well, like as soon as we completed the last one.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
What's going on?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid
Who
not.
Doris is.
She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
I Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Not sure. Anyways, I think I have the whole board finished at this point. Yeah, let's view the hunts. Yeah, okay. So I have the board up to this point done. And I think there's like another 10 more? I don't know. I have the list on another monitor, but I don't have it pulled up. I have the Twitch dashboard. So this is another Blackthorn quest.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick.
Move them
Boris
here.
sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
Yes.
No. It's better this way.
Fuck you, Clive.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost. How do you...
Okay, well, time to go to Dravost. That was like a weird stutter. So the mine down the road was Akashic. That's actually not too far away. I don't think I can get to it though. I think I have to come at it from this angle. We'll see.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought I'd have...
Hello?
I have some things for sale.
Okay. I got things to sell too. I don't think I have any of these. I think we sold them all into the last game. Yeah,
Maybe
it's
we
all
need to
crafting.
go.
Clive! You're here!
Yeah, you told me.
Akashic.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to
Who the
be ready
fuck
to
is
steal the
Doris
north
all of a
gate.
sudden? I don't remember
That
Doris.
should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Don't use
I'd
my
never
name
have
like a
guessed, you
slur.
know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravoj is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Okay, I'm ready.
You, ready for the off then?
Ready for the off, dude?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty
What
surprises.
the fuck is it with
do
your pommel? Why is your
and-
pommel so tiny?
Blackthorn? You and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll
I
wash
got it.
right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
I got it.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
I'm gonna be dramatic. This isn't the first time, nor will it be the last time I'm gonna fight Akashic. Alright, I didn't expect that, though. I didn't-
Alright.
Okay,
Which one of you's first?
let me see. So, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I changed some of the spells out. Yeah.
Nice try.
Right in the pooper. Nope. Yeah. Freeze you in place. Upheaval. Bada boom. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh shit. Collect them all. Well, did my best. Oh no, I got an itchy eye. Oh, I got an itchy eye. Hold on, my eye. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Is that a griffin? Damn it. That's a griffin. Yeah, on ice. Ow. I missed the dodge. Me. Oh. Nice. Upheaval to freeze you in place. Judgment to fuck you. There we go.
Is that it? Apparently not.
I'm sorry, what? Fucking Chimera?
You're not getting past me.
Air. Are you weak to magic? You look pretty resistant to it. Can you freeze? You are susceptible to frost. Gotta hit you with the frost. Oh shit. Oh. Mother. Father. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. On ice. And then drop. Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't realize the ice didn't work all that close. Shite. Okay, hold on. Oop. Ah, stop it. I'm the Ice Queen. I have the power of the ice. It misses. Okay, so it can't be used point blank. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna get hit. It's gonna hurt. Oh, no, I didn't get hit. What? Then ice. Alright, time to start taking this fight seriously. Never mind, I'll just fucking fall over with a misdodge. Suck the heavel up. Drop this on your head. Drop this on your head. Burst. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Why is it? Oh, God. It worked. He is susceptible to it, but he's got to be at a distance for it to work. Each. Okay. Yep. Yep. Am I not allowed to dodge that? Because I have done nothing but press dodge when that happens. Again, I'm okay with missing a few, but when it becomes consistent, something's up. Yeah. Nothing.
Now the question is...
Dragon's Dogma was silly, because you could, like, kill the goat and its head just flops around for, like, the rest of the fight. That should be a game we should put down here.
You're still in one piece.
Yeah?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Wish we would just continue the conversation if, like, the next step is to take 10 steps and talk.
You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
Where's
I'm
Blackthorn?
afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
That's stupid.
With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So,
Ad start in 2 minutes.
thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Black.
Taking a quick pause for those in the ad break section, so just give us a minute. I'm gonna leave the pause thing up so people have a chance to catch all the action. Well, catch all the cutscenes because they tend to play through all the action. And after that, we got... Fuck, it's already been 30 minutes. It feels like this is like only 5 minutes in to the stream. It's already been half an hour. What the hell? And welcome back. Like always, I pause it during cutscenes before we go to ad break, or just as soon as the ad break starts, so you guys don't miss the story. Although I tend to fight through
The
ad
Master
breaks.
Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Hmm.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
What sword?
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools.
From who?
We've
There's
got a
no
legend to
Empire
forge.
anymore. They're all dead. Who are we keeping a secret from? There's literally no one left. Makes no sense. Whatever. Give me the sword. Gimme.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Uh-huh.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
If this isn't Ultima weapon, I'm gonna be a little upset. Also, I don't think they're gonna call it Ultima weapon. Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The blade looks great. The crossguard pisses me off.
Sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Oh,
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
okay.
You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Bit over dramatic, but cool. Got a sword out of it. Hold up. Again, it's just a piddly amount of everything. Gotterdemerang. 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 Okay. Ragnar. Holy. Okay. Ooh. So then, let's see how much stronger it is compared to the rest. Yep. Alright, so what's it gonna take to make this new Ultima? There's another one?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. I'm saying for you, dear.
Alright, so I need one more orichalcum, one dark steel. Primitive battlehorn. They're both from hunts. An orichalcum I can find. If not, buy.
That it?
Okay.
Fine.
The stew's run out of their fuel nuts and all.
Hey, it fits the back scabbard well enough. Okay, right, we got still more shit to do. And I want to kind of want to go back to the Scarlet Cyclone. I just feel like I get more done with that one. And as good as Ice Age is, it is becoming very annoying of how it is not hitting the target that I want it to. But this does do a shit ton of damage. And we'll put the big thing to handle a lot of the people. Increase Lionheart duration, feel, impulse damage. Don't like magic. Increases healing potency by another 25%. That's pretty crazy. Torgal. Well, that makes Torgal better. Strength tonic. Increase combo damage. Healing potency by 40%. Oh, so that's high potions. Okay. Regular potion. Sith charms in order for me to get that. Berserker ring. Increased defense. Do I have the thing of increased XP? Yeah, that's what that was. So where's the... Where are you? Increased defense. And these are the play by itself stuff. Okay. Excuse me.
Come back.
You out there?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Alright, so I wonder if that chimera counted as a hunt. No? Okay. Then let's, again, go back out to the map. We got a couple of places. Gilded Path. Buckland. And then we have this one all the way out here in Martha's Rest, which is Doris herself, himself. I don't know who the fuck Doris is. But suddenly they are in charge of all of my curse breakers, which I thought it was auto, so I'm very confused.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Who the fuck is Doris? I don't remember them. Like, it's just not coming to mind.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
Yeah, I don't
How goes
recognize
the
you.
investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool.
Ah,
If we'd come in
quite
force,
good.
she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Where? Oh. And then turn around. Yeah, bros. Oh.
Not here.
What? Why did it not teleport me? That was weird. Ooh, that's powerful. Okay, I think I need to upgrade the ability. I just realized. Oh no, okay. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. What is the ultimate for this one? Oh, the beam, that's what it was. That's nice, I guess. I'm not using an ability, it's not useful for me to have it set then. Okie dokie. Yeah, okay. Making sure I'm heading the right way. Gimme, gimme. The only thing I can think of where I can get Orichalcum is through hunts. We don't have a lot of hunts, but there's at least 2 that we need to take out, so story progress, I assume.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Kill him. Kill him now.
You're welcome to try.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry. I made your astrologer an astronaut. Oh, sorry. Where's the... Oh, is that it? Okay, cool. Lightning. I'm coming, doggo. Give me a second. We're there in a minute, dog. Howdy, friend. No. Oh, I thought that would kill you, but I thought it would just be like an overkill. Hiya! 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 There we go. Enemy slain.
So much for your escort.
Yep.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be.
Okay.
I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
What's up?
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
What?
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
I mean, did you
were
treat her
always
like
so
a bearer
eager
or
to
a daughter?
learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Why?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
We're letting her walk away?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
I am. Let me go
She
kill
no
her.
longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right.
We
if you're certain.
We could
I
just do
am.
that now.
And thank
And
you
make her not a
for
problem.
everything.
Wait.
Now, I better
huh?
let these bearers know that they're safe.
Oh, I'm sure they know. Okay.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Ugh. Oh, didn't even give me the option to come back. It just forced me to come back. Not like I didn't have any other quest in the area.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, sir.
Yep, my mother's dead and I couldn't be happier.
Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yep, I've got a complicated past. Anyways, self-determination. What a weird thing. Okay. Nope. Duh. Okay, so then I have one in Buckland, and then this last one in the Gilded Path that I have to go down in a weird way. Gotta take it to the south. Okay.
Ready, go?
You. Do what you want, Birdo. It ain't gonna hurt me. Elgaroo? Weird name for a Drake. Fallen creatures. Excuse me. You are in my way. Thank you. Is that a teleporter, I guess? The blue aura? Yep. Knock knock. Abandoned town. It's not aether flooded though. And it's full of dead bodies. Cool.
Oh no.
Yeah. Ah.
You'll pay for this.
That sword is stupid.
There may still be survivors.
Yeah, I'm pressing the dodge. Break your shield. It was overkill, but it was funny. Oh man, a lot of the people who are supposed to be like the weird Phoenix-loving ninja faction are dead. Ads already in another 3 minutes. Son of a bitch. Again, I'll fight through the ads, but I'll also pause for cutscenes.
Whatever that thing is.
That's a cool name for one of these enemies.
Too slow. Too slow.
What is that? Oh, that.
Nice try.
I'm gonna drop this on you. I'm gonna back up. Then I'm gonna drop this on you. And I call it the Eye of the Storm. New enemies approach. No, I'm in the middle. Get him, Torgal. I'm busy. Yeah, okay, never mind. Hold on, I'll deal with him. Yeah. Just doing all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah. Everybody freeze. That was too far away for it to do much, but I'm still gonna punch you in the taint. And then activate all the balls. I know what I'm saying.
Too slow.
Wham. Very rare do I get a magic kill. But now I gotta deal with the fact that I took the entire lead up to the ad break that I might have to immediately pause.
Should have stayed in the past.
Back to the past.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
And you have my sword.
Who are you?
Ah,
Not an
forgive
answer.
me, my lord.
But, yep, we got ads popping up here in just a few seconds, so I will see you guys on the other side of that. Back in a minute. Alrighty, welcome back.
I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Yes.
We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Zealotrous order, but...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
It's crucial intel, probably, Sid. Like, even if this turns out to be nothing more than just dust and echoes, the fact is that it's still, like, people sacrifice their lives every day. Well, not every day, but, you know, for information, espionage.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind, and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Ooh, Ice Age. Reduce the cooldown. Okay, it's not much. A second and a half. I guess if I was playing like an MMO, that might matter much, but single player RPG, not very much. Alright, so it looks like we got all that handled. So time to head to Auckland. 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 He's your there we go. Hello, I have come.
We're going to do this. We'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
As
it just
always.
So happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Convenient.
What talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for
Just
an
another
attractive
Martha's
price,
Rest,
no
but
less.
makes sense.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
Oh,
When the
yeah.
men moved out,
I remember that.
the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
How could I
Okay.
refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Alright. That's this little fishing village down here, right? Yeah. Easy. I've cleared this thing out several times, so it will not be a problem. Frame rate's a little biffy. There it goes. Out a friend. What a weird noise. Quit hissing. You sound like the little blue dudes from Skyrim. Well, Soulstone, but yeah. That's all I hear. Whack. That's all I hear. Just a bunch of bitching.
This must have been a nice place once.
Hey, yeah. Oh, wow. Way to miss, Clive. Also, what the hell was up with the camera there for a second? Excuse me. Gather more. Yay, yay, yay. Come on. Gather. 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 Around me. What? Suck Tornado. Still alive? One of them is, weirdly. Ugh. Lightning. Get out of the sky. Okay. Can you quit? What? Okay, that was weird. It like switched on me when I pressed right trigger instead of left. I must have fat fingered the left button because that normally never happens. That has to be like a my fault thing. Jump, Clive. I'm coming, Torgal. But you should be able to defeat two, like, wolves on your own, man.
That's all of them. Come on, Torgal.
That was easy.
Let's head back to Boklad.
Alright, let's see how we're doing pretty good on getting all of our boys in.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Then we can get ready to actually start the main story.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset.
Okay.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
What if I don't care?
We'll speak then.
You ever think of that? Bastard tried to kill me at first sight.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Wobble.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
It's right here.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
It's been 3 seconds.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Of course.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that.
All wild beasts?
I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask her how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Prioritize. Yes.
What's happened?
Oh, Eloise. I dare say.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
Oi?
I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
If you say so.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from
Sounded
meeting the
deja
Silver
vu
Peak
moment. What
Consortium,
the fuck?
who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
I think she knows by this point, man.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep...
Oh, right. What? Ah! Oh. Seriously? Rendala is down here?
Eloise waiting.
Oh, yeah, good boy, good boy. Once per stream. I have to pet you at least once per stream. Come here. Good boy. There we go. What is the point of a chocobo mount if you can't use it?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
There we go.
Good girl.
I wonder. I know you eat garshal greens, but I wonder if you would like something like a mirepoix. I just have a feeling this is something to do with the Tides DLC. Fool me. Nope, experience life before you become a Kashik. I'm not gonna kill you. Nope, again, experience life. Don't let me rob you of that until it's a little too late. Excuse me, gotta get up here. Come on, Ambrosia. There we go.
Be safe.
Excuse me. They're not gonna let... Okay, I was about to say.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
Yes.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual.
Continent?
No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
Ads in
No.
3 minutes.
I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Okay. I've got to defend my fishing village. And I only have a minute and a half to get there and do it. Well, again, I always pause cutscenes during ad breaks, so just end up fighting through it. Oh, get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way. I jump? Fuck. Gotta go the other way. Ambrosia! Ambrosia, please! Ambrosia, sweetie, please? For the love of God, you dumb bird, come to me. Thank you. Why do I have to insult you for you to show up?
Faster!
So silly. Shut up, goblins. Kerwa to you. This town looks destroyed.
Back to the stables, girl.
Play. Town still looks destroyed.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
Why?
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village.
Oh,
the whole
right.
area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Wait, so there's an aether flood just around the corner from here, and you guys thought it would be great to throw these fucking bearers right next to it? God. And ad breaks on. You know what? I'm actually going to take this ad break to go and touch up my coffee. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go grab coffee. Nothing's actually happening. Akashic Scorpion. Oh god. Come on, Torgal, we gotta go. It's a dragon.
Where are you, Theo?
I think I'm gonna drop a tornado on these guys because the dragon will be too big for me to want to deal with. Yeah. Okay. I've had my fun. Yep, it is an Aether Flood. Just on the other side of that town. Those poor fucking bearers have no chance to live here. It's like a whole bunch of small creatures. I don't see anyone, nor do I see a dragon. Just a whole bunch of drakes and hounds.
The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
This should hit all of them. Unless it won't. Yeah. Okay. That was well handled. But also most of my skills are now on cooldown for the fucking dragon.
Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found.
I've killed at least 9 of you.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
And I killed that ancient dragon. That level 50 ancient dragon, so you're nothing to me anymore. Weirdly, very weirdly, I just had a Phantasy Star Online from like the old GameCube days. Like weird nostalgia hit fighting this thing all of a sudden. Oh, what's happening? My game, what? Game? Oh, I don't know what happened. Ow, that really hurt. I know I didn't want to drop a tornado on it because it'll make it hard to read its movements. But I think it'll be funny. Right in the taint. Right in the taint. I'll let that tornado go because I can't really... Oh, never mind. We're gonna... utilize this opportunity to bring forth some unity. Break his face. There we go. That was the least amount of damage I've done in a long time. Son of a bitch. Hey, hey, hey. You don't get to do that. That's just a bunch of fireballs. That ain't Dragon Dance. Okay, that might be. Ooh. You have the same attack pattern as the ancient dragon. That might make this easy. If he keeps following the same attack pattern, I know what to expect. Shit. Why did it... I tried to teleport away. Thank you, Torgal. I mean, it was only barely any help. Oh, no, you gave me regen. I didn't know you knew regen. Nice. I can stay healthy for a little bit longer and have false sense of security. As well as through denial, I'll be immortal. Shit. Drop in another tornado. Running away like a true hero I am. Fuck, never mind.
That's better.
I'm drinking this potion because I want to, not because I need to. Yes. Excuse me, I got a butt in chat that needs to fuck off and die. Get squished. Cool. Anyways. Cue the Grinch. Haha, B2.
Clive?
What's up, bud?
Theodore, you had me worried for...
He's fucked, man. Theo.
We have to get you out of here.
He's already a Akashic, man.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Fuck. This isn't even a fight. No, we don't. Theo.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
He's dead.
Stop!
No, it's Aether. You stay the fuck out.
He's turned. And so will you.
Can't be turned back, Clive.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Can't. It's Aether. You can't. And that sucks. Barely knew him. Don't care, but
Thank
God,
you,
it
Clive.
sucks for her.
I think I'll be all right now.
No, you won't.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Rough. That's a fucking understatement, but yeah.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work.
I think I'm gonna take your
We can
sign.
make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Yep, just take their fucking sign. Why? Why do they give me their shop sign? I just feel like I walk up like I'm taking this. Alright, we're all done with the busy work. Let's finally, after 2 fucking hours, get to the goddamn story. Son of a bitch. Too much side content.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I mean, I'm okay with there being a lot of side content to carry the story on, but in a game like this where it's meant to be a lot more linear...
Welcome to
kind
the
of like
Patron's
the reason
Whisper.
why I liked 12, I think, a little bit, is that by the time that the game really let you do some side content, the story had calmed down. The story is ramping up, and it's getting to this
Come
point.
to claim your just desserts? All yours.
Thank you. What does no? What does this do? Lowers the charge time for magic by 0.2 seconds.
All done?
That doesn't seem like that's worthwhile at all. 0.2 of a second less. Oh.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be.
Are you?
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken.
It's fine.
Just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps...
Joshua, it's fine.
Perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh yeah, Dion. Him and the medicine girl.
What is this place?
The remains of your kingdom.
Don't move.
That bread looks nice. I guess that would be considered a halberd. Axe head's a little too small. More of a pike.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Can't blame yourself, Dion.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Why?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Wonder what happened to his boyfriend. Hopefully, he's not dead.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
Sure he will.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Sorry, my dog was
Dunno,
messing
about
with
the
shit.
same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Cannons, then.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
No, but most of the stores will be on the Enterprise, so... long voyage.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I do.
And I think that's kind of the point. Fuck. Another one that's almost gone. Quest progress currently restricted. Whatever. And we got another hunt board, of course. Just to pile on more shit. What do we got? The Trifinkel? Trisympholic? Trisympholic. Okay, that's a little bit out of the way, but I think we can hit that. Yeah, why not? It's an S rank. Whatever. We also got more shit.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Righty. What was this? Okay, courage to fight. Martha starting over. Okay, that's him. don't know why you're here. I'm sorry about your loss. What do you care? Oh, also needs scratched about one man who can do it. See, what's that? Okay, whatever. We only have the new one. Okay. Alright. For this thing, I'm going to need 2 still. Because I don't think I've found anything else new.
Same for you, dear.
So where is it? Where is it? Go to Meringue. There you are. So I have Ragnarok. I still need one more Orichalcum. Can I just buy the extra Orichalcum?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Clive, if you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Push. No. Shite.
It'd better all be here.
Automatically charges magical spells and maintains charges to that accessory. Charge magic. Increase the limit break duration by about 3% when dealing damage. Increases the limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Adds in about a minute and a half. Increase skill earned by 50%. I already have that. Wages of war, increase that, blah blah blah.
Finished, are you?
Yes. Go talk to Hippocrates in order for him to see what level of lore and understanding he's at. Joshua's supposed to be here? Whatever.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries.
Let's
if you would like to see
how
them.
many levels we got.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Nope. We're almost done on People of Interest. We still got a ways to go on Lay of Land and Mysteries of the Realm, but we are almost done with the Bestiary as well. Typhon, Odin, Ifrit, yeah, Ifrit Rising, Iva, Ramu, apparently how that's pronounced. I always called it Rama. Liquid Flame. Oh yeah. Goblins, Gigas, Orcs. Sounds like orc mischief. Okay, so we just need one random enemy out here. And then 2 more bosses, and then we have the whole bestiary. What is this one? Oh. Yaiga. Stolas. I actually do want to learn about that. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically to those with whom they are attuned in response to an ancient incantation. Okay, so that's cool. Because they're messenger owls, I know that for sure. Who am I missing here? Whoever the fuck those 2 are. And that person. Lay of Land. Let's go over almost every place. So there's one place out in the desert I still haven't found. And then everything in Waloed. Mysteries. In here,
Did you learn everything you needed?
Nope.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't.
Just realized
She
these
said
are
I
like
could.
those specter creatures, but they're like embedded. God, I hope this hideaway doesn't get like overrun by the Fallen at some point.
Come back.
Okay, I also want to double check to make sure There's no fucking quest out here, thank God.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Covered in nits in well, actually, let's go kill that thing. Hold on. It's out here, right? Yeah, it's out here. Let's go kill the Chimera. Let's go do some beast hunting, and then we'll continue on, because this game is nothing but a massive distraction. Hello, hello.
Time to fight.
Oh, why does it default to Titan all the time? What the hell? Fall shop fangs from 3 birds that have no fangs. Okay, so he's on the other side of this cliff. Probably where that tornado is, actually. Or dust devil. That's... yeah, that's a dust devil. It has no real power to it, and it's...
come on.
Whatever. I'm not going to sit here and talk semantics and meteorology, because I myself am clueless. My field of study is very mildly in astrophysics. That's about it. Nope. Where on? Oh, there he is. Just that vibes of Final Fantasy XII when you go to on those like big ass hunts, and then you just turn a corner and there's like this gigantic monster, and you're just like, well, I guess I'm committed now. I've come to bargain. Gorgamera. Okay. Dropping this on you immediately.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
I'll do my best to leave this. What are you doing, sir? Oh my God. Drop all these on you and don't pop them next time, because I did not want to do that. I just freaked out. Please! Tornado! Hit you with everything I got! Get the fuck out! And then somehow flip the sand over. And then freeze you again. I'll freeze you again is what I said. Okay. Now that we have a mutual understanding of how much I hate you. Again, very low damage. I wonder if they're just getting like more resistant rather than like, oh my God. Yeah, I think they're just getting more resistant to the damage than like actually anything like me dealing less damage. I feel like I'm doing more. Especially when I have stuff on them for them to take extra damage. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna... That's crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. That was lucky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Flip the sand. Yo, my god. Freeze. Tornado of 7-Eleven. Thank you. Come on. Get the judgment out before his stagger breaks. Ah, damn it. Come on. Ow, what? Drop this. Then drop a judgment, because now he's going to take extra damage. Scoot forward. Nope. Ah. Hit that ice. Okay. Wait a second. I hit that fucking button. Yeah. Let's heal again. Yeah. And then flip the sand over and that should kill him. No. Breaking all those balls. Staggered him. Yeah. I hate it here. Hey, Orichalcum. I'm upset that I didn't get the 2 other pieces that I need, but Orichalcum's cool. Now I have enough for the Gottermeringue or Gotterdamerang. But I still need the 2 other pieces, which means that there are 2 other hunts that I need to worry about, which make fuck. Ugh. Wait a second. Let me look at the list. Okay, so we got Pandemonium Hunt 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more assholes. Lovely. Where's this guy located? Fuck if I know. I'll worry about that later.
Covered in
This is Delamil Inn for this guy. No, across the Narrow. Okay.
I still say we're a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me
Precisely
you've come
what I
to
mean
take
to.
our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the
Sounds like a
King
you
Barnabas
problem to
thank
fix.
for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more
You
visits.
patronize me.
Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
When do I get to go and do the DLC? God damn it! God damn it! Oh, finally. Looky, looky, Senator. Is a Jedi arriving? Oh, there's two. Hello?
She can't keep this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
It's about to die, man.
I've tried offering to see to him
Let her
in
do her
stead,
thing.
but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
She knows him.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Are you?
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah. Now what about you, Yote?
Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord.
Yeah.
Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
It's fine.
And our supplies are almost exhausted.
I'll
Unless
get
we
it.
can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
I know, Akashic.
My lord.
It's not an issue.
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough.
Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. Yikes. So much shit to do. Okay. Go and check out the base of the aqueducts. And we'll go and grab the medicine for Cursed Man, and then we can, I guess, do something. It always takes a minute for the game to smooth out, and I'm tired of running into enemies that are only level 33. Does this game honestly not expect me to get beyond like level 45 or like 50 for the first run through? Oh. Ambrosia, come on. What? Oh, right, Aether. I forget that Ambrosia can't go in there.
Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Kashikikis. Just open it straight up.
Well, you begin until they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Even less damage. What the fuck?
Nice try.
Pressing dodge. I dodged into the wrong spot. Hit. Oh, thank God. Freeze. There we go. Just to mock me. It goes 2,000 because I killed him. Fuck you, game. Alright. Blue flower, red thorns. Blood red petals. These just kind of look like sticks, like dead ferns.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
It is true. Let's get Yote. Let's go to the world map, and then all the way over here, all the way in Lost Wing. Really? Oh no. It's in between Lost Wing and the other place. It's quicker. Okay, so down to the south here.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stores.
Oh, stock and our stores. Ambrosia? Yeah, don't you fucking deny me.
Faster!
Bombs, that's interesting. Wild to think that those creatures just wander the forest, waiting to just kill themselves. Dun, 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 dun. Play the enemy.
Mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Ooh, yeah. Try to get you all together. Come on. Don't be jumping spiders. Don't be jumping spiders. I should get you all. No, that's not what I wanted. Stop, game. Take me back to the fight that I was just in. Why did it, like, not... That's so weird. It normally puts up a border so you can't, like, leave the fight by accident. Okay. No. Shit. God, I just like the higher number. Go bigger. Spider eye.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Yep. Head back to the hideaway. Ad starts in about 2 minutes. Hopefully I'll get the stuff done first. Cutscenes.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their trio.
Oh, sorry, gotta pause because the ads just started. I thought that it would warn me a few more seconds beforehand, but it didn't. Sorry about that. We will give it just a moment. Alright, let's get back to it.
Tense.
Sorry, I might have
To
continued
treat the
on just a
wounded was
hair
my
past
gift.
the ad break.
But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
I'm glad that's complete, I guess. I need to talk to Yote, so thanks for kicking me out of your office just for me to come back. And my god, there's already another fucking quest. Just stop!
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know.
We are
You
brothers.
think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Trust me, I'm really glad about all this side content because I'm enjoying the story, and side quests and content adds to the story. It always does when it's well written like this. But fuck, we're like literally this is the one part in the game where it's going against like its own flow. It used to always give you a moment to go and do all these quests. And then right when the game's ramping up and it's like, oh yeah, it's almost time to beat and end the game, it like drops like 30 quests on you and it's like, wait, I don't have time. It's over. Ah, it's so annoying.
I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Well, thank you for that. Good thing it wasn't a quest, because I was getting mad. Nope. Alright, so we don't have any more hunts, right? I've completed all the hunts. Okay. And I have completed all the quests. There are no more side quests for at least a little while. I know we still have like 11 more hunts on the fucking board that are going to show up at some point. But we're done for now. Thank God. We have 2 DLCs and the game itself to beat. And I think I'm just going to end up doing all that side stuff. Like, I'm genuinely thinking, like, I should just only do the story and do the side stuff later. Because I don't know if this game continues after it ends, you know what I mean? but it might.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well then,
Sorry to
Clive,
interrupt.
you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall
He has a
when we
name.
spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well,
Yeah.
it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered
Asked you
appears
to,
to
but
agree
okay.
with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Yes.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me.
Yeah, because we
Now,
keep ignoring the other ones.
I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
No.
I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait.
To the Republic?
You said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
Uh-huh.
But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Oh, Moss.
Think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Ooh. Getting ready.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Oh, I don't get, like, a night with Jill? What am I, gay? I like Jill. I mean, don't get me wrong, Dion might be a good choice for Clive, but think Dion's a little bit on the rebound right now. Whatever. Otto?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell?
You just said it in the ale hall.
You know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
When do we get to do the DLC? What the actual fuck? Okay.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
But... Did I miss something? Where's Jill? I think I missed something.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
What?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
I didn't make her choose, you little
damn
shit.
well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I want her here, you... What the fuck?
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
It's a tool, Joshua. Fucking hit me without talking first.
Then so be it.
Nah, eat my ass. Don't fucking hit me without talking to me first. If you're gonna come around this easily.
You're not alone.
Think I found us a trail.
Lost a lot of respect for me in a second, Joshua.
Did I miss something?
And my brother's a shithead.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Well... I'm kind of worried. I'm not entirely familiar with Walud's, combat structure.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I still have that theory that I think Grieger is actually just Ultima in disguise. See them over there, but I'm worried that I'm treasure somewhere. My snifter is not going off. That doesn't mean that I can't be wrong.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orbs and caching here.
Let's hope the villagers
Okay.
made it out in time.
I see why people leave the dodge ring on, because apparently, like, the game is better at dodging for itself than we can, because it doesn't matter how many times I press the button. It'll do it if it wants to. Mesmer. There's got to be something now. My paranoia is overriding my fucking snifter feeling thing, whatever it is. There it is.
It's over.
Hello, hello. Amber, not what I'm looking for, but hey, I'll take it. Come together. Come together, please. Hey. Me. Focus me. Get him out of the way. Again, I don't feel it, but my paranoia tells me that there is something. Maybe after the fight.
Enough of you, are there?
Let's have them all join up. Come on, please, all gather. What do you mean? Why can't I hurt them? Okay, we'll fight you later then. What was that about? It wouldn't let me fight them for a minute, and they're still not really fighting. They're like, just kind of here. Yeah. Stop putting this guy in fucking shields. Where's this fucking Mesmer? Where are you? There we go. Get out of this goddamn shield. There you go. Is this leading me over here? Why? This looks like a beast arena. That's probably what this is. Probably one of the later hunts. Has me come back here. Nothing else, right? Maybe to circle back a little bit? No? Okay. You leave the lever the outside, or are we on the inside? Yeah, we're on the inside. Okay, makes sense.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I mean, I'm happy about it.
Aye, aye.
I can take him.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Consider it.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
We should still send a Stolas to let him know.
Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Whatever.
Clive.
Listen.
You must go on ahead without me.
Now who's doing the solo
This
shit?
stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up.
Yeah.
But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait
One
for
sec.
Joshua.
There we go. This does not fill me with confidence or any form of easy feelings. Very uncomfortable here. Look, 36.
This reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Why do you know what that smells like? Also, it's basically an oyster with tentacles. It has an asshole? I'm so confused. Nice. Oi. Ooh, little thing over there. Come on. There we go. Ad break in 2 minutes. It feels like these things are becoming more and more frequent. I think I might want to switch to like 1 hour, like 3-minute breaks just so that they can stop being so frequent.
This won't be easy.
Here. Let's drop this thing down to get rid of all the people. Hold on. Apparently not. Did it really target the bird and not the guy I'm, like, locked onto? What the fuck? Did the spell go off? I can't tell. Alright, game.
Too slow.
Gonna back up, do the spell because I can't do it at point blank for some reason. Yeah, something's going on that it's like lowering my damage. I have items to increase my damage well beyond of what it's supposed to be. I have one of the strongest swords in the entire game right now. I am hitting him constantly with all of these different special attacks, and yet I am dealing less and less damage to them. What is happening? I'm gonna switch this back to the drill thing, because that drill thing is not working as well as the ice thing. I do like the momentary pause, but if it doesn't work at point blank, it's not a spell for close quarters, and I'm just not a close, or I'm not a ranged guy. Thank you for giving me the level up, though. Alright, so let's get rid of this. Simply just not working. You are also a distraction. That is a good spell to keep. Ad break. Thinking that might work. That might actually be good. Aerial blast. You like the cyclone. And that was actually, like, pretty damn useful. Do something. Fun. Upheaval is good. I like this. Worry about all that stuff later. Yep, just gonna keep it like this. Go with the sure thing. Wait, so where's this little notch over here? A little busy. Thank you. Oh, trial. Masamune. That's an interesting weapon to get here. Alright, so ambrosia.
Good girl.
I do like how I got her back, but it is rather annoying of how little of an impact that she has made. And I thought, you know, getting a chocobo, being able to walk around would be better, but she truly is not all that much faster. The animation is a little weird, and the blue truffle. I guess I'll kill you. She might be one of the things I need to kill. But yeah, she might be like a cool white one, but otherwise she's had very little impact, especially for unlocking so much. Not feeling that much damage anymore.
Nice try.
Go grab all this stuff, and then we can finally move on. So far, Waloed sucks. And again, it looks like this game only thinks I'm supposed to be like 36 at this point when I'm 45. Wow, that is a long-ass bridge. Or at least a very, very narrow... Yeah, it is a bridge. A very narrow thing that I'm supposed to cross. So, I'm fairly certain this is going to break, and I'm going to fall down somewhere, or I'm going to get ambushed.
Bahamut's breath.
What?
Don't look down, Torgal.
Ooh. That is a deep one.
That must be Aistla.
And here we go. Some kind of fight. So I was surprised that I didn't get a fight on the bridge. 3 hours, and we finally feel like we're making progress. Yikes.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
I really like his falchion.
We're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
No.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Titan!
See how many this takes out. People should take out a good bunch of them. Yeah. I wish the regular combo felt a little weighty.
A question for later, Gap.
Ow. I didn't realize you were gonna give me good old stank breath. New enemies approaching, and it's lagging my game.
Here they come!
Alright, man, just roll with it real quick. Oh, fuck that guy with his stupid heels. Drill fist. Upheaval him, because he's got a lot going on, and he's about to get cured. Ow. Son of a... Where are they? Where are you? There you are. Drop a storm on your face. Alright, so no more Iron Blood. No more Republic. The Dalmatian Republic. No more of the Sunbreak Empire. No more of the Rossfield Dukedom. And after Waloed, there's no more of the Waloed Kingdom. So, oh my god. Okay, so it's just small boys at this point. Still nothing too major. Ow. I'm pressing dodge, man. This frame rate drop is now making all of that go straight into the fucking nothing. Flip the whole fucking plaza on your head, and he dodged it. Wow, that's impressive, actually. Come on. I don't know why the frame rate drop is so bad. I hate how you just can't be poised. What is this, like the original Dark Souls where poise just didn't fucking work? Like fighting Havel. Oh, fuck you, game. Drop it even lower. Jesus Christ. No, please, just stop. I had to talk about Havel, didn't I? I had to talk about Havel. And Havel had to show up. I hate this game. I hate this game. Havel just goddamn showed up. Huh. Give me a minute. I need to mark this. Son of a bitch.
It isn't over yet.
Ah!
Of course it bloody isn't.
Havel was weak to lightning, right? Of course, we got small little fucking guys. Get out of here. Gav, I can really use you on the big guy. Okay, Torgal. I press dodge. Oh my god, this frame rate. What the fuck? It is literally losing my inputs into nothing because I have pressed dodge and I've tried to switch several times. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Get primed. Get fucked. Pressing dodge, still got hit, even though I considered it dodged. Die. Oh my god. I will have to worry about editing that clip later, but what the fuck?
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
God damn. Editing a clip, so I missed some of that, but fuck, man.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
No.
I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Then give me your icon. See if you're willing to give up all that power for just bullshit.
No! Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Fuck. Alright.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Supposed to go Ifrit and break it down.
King. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
That's right. That's right, Clive.
All right. Maybe there's something here we can use.
Hmm. The hell was that noise? Oh, it's just letting me know I can't do that. I know. I understand, game. I'm literally just looking around for stuff. Quit notifying me that stuff is blocked off. Quite clearly, shit's blocked off.
Anyone here?
Did they... Well, actually, yeah, you're right. They probably would have hidden during the fight, so... Balestia. Okay, travels. Food's left on the table. Like, people left mid-eating. Oh. Amber again. Don't know if that's useful. I don't pay attention to the crafting. I just either have the materials or I don't. I currently don't have the materials that matter to me because they are hunt board items. Oh, okay, so it's me leaving the area. But anyways, does the game acknowledge the fact that I can fast travel between these teleportation points? So, like, if I head back to the hideaway, does the game think I sailed back, and will they acknowledge I sailed it?
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Ooh, Kestrin. Empty shard. A good bit of money. Can I go in this building? Nope, okay. I'm starting to feel hungry. I should probably go make some, like, ramen or something real quick. But, I don't know. I gotta wait for the next ad break, which is in 10 minutes, so... I'll be okay. Come on. Doo-doo-doo. Still have that feeling that there's stuff nearby, so I'm gonna be exploring for a second here. Oh. Oh, oh. What was that? I just sworn I saw like a little blue flicker. Nope. Okay. It's time to move on then, I guess.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Hello? Knock knock? Probably human.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Doesn't matter who. We're gonna get you to safety. That's what matters. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. Oh my god. I think I just had a blood sugar crash. Ooh.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
Maybe.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's
I'm
magic
back.
takes hold.
I went and grabbed food in the middle of this, so...
Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete.
Used with all the icons kind of thing.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Is the Phoenix the one that's not supposed to be? Add in a minute, in 2 minutes. Sorry.
By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
All right. Ad starting in 10 seconds. So I'll see you guys probably a little bit after the thing. I need to get some food. See you back here in a minute. Sorry about that. Didn't realize that would take so long. I really needed to get some food. I was having a blood sugar crash. Cool.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Multiple spears and swords everywhere, so his kingdom is protected. Why is it so slow? What the fuck is happening? Why is it in slow motion? What the actual fuck, game? What is happening? Why is it in slow motion? I'm leaving the area. No, we gotta go. Something's going on. Also, how did I lose 3 bars of priming when I only used 1 attack? What the fuck is happening? Why is it so slow? I've never had this much issue. It's cool. Just wish the game wouldn't be in slow motion right now. Whew. Ever since we got to Ash, the frame rate has just been shit. Oh my god. Why is it so fucking slow? What is happening? Nope. It's actually just the game engine running super slow. Yeah, I'm looking at the output. It's actually 60 frames even without that on. Yeah, for some reason the fights here are just in slow motion. What the fuck? This is not enjoyable. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like, look at how smooth this is right now, but it's like making me move in slow motion. I'm mashing the button and it's slow motion, so fuck you, game. Is this normal for this part of the game to just be like this? Even less damage. What is going on, game? Big hit. That was annoying. Oh, a chest. Adamantite. What? Increase maximum HP by 500. Sure.
That's better.
This is it, boy.
When do I get to do the DLCs? Seriously.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Chill out, controller.
The tower. It's alive.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say, like, very obviously I'm gonna get fighting here. Why is it never Phoenix that it is ulted on? Nice. Trying to figure out why my controls weren't working. Big fight.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Nothing to look up to, so I guess we're just sitting here for a minute. Okay. I cannot read that. Herbosis? Urobolus? Just glad that it stopped doing that slow motion thing. Wow, fuck you, game. Fuck it, you know, I'm not even interested in dodging, apparently. Okay, he's gonna get back up before I can do any of these powers to him. So of course, it will just continuously read weaker and weaker attacks.
Nice try.
Potion? Nope. Fangs. From fangless creatures. Experiencing an aether flood, I believe. Often see the fallen bugs. Guess I'm just gonna hit it with everything I got. Try to put it down. What the fuck? I hate how it just doesn't flinch from power attacks. probably have a decent critical score. There we go. Boy. Ooh, chest. Ice Age. That probably increases damage because I already got the other one for Ice Age. Honestly, didn't expect us to go up. Thought we were going to go down, but...
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Pretty much. Yeah. That is not. I thought I was in Phoenix. God damn it. Wasted that. Why does it never default to Phoenix? Neat. We're all just busy work at this point. You're not even worth the gil or the XP. What was that? Out of that blast radius. Ow! Fuck. Gimme, gimme. Still, that gil is so fucking worthless from the drops. What are we doing? Where are we going? It's just pitch. Oh, there it is. Black. You're gross and ugly. Following Titan's moveset, huh?
Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
There. Just gotta tickle them because I'm not gonna be dealing all that much damage because I just did all of my specials. Yeah, figured. I jumped. Alright, game. I'm gonna die here in a sec.
Farewell.
Yeah.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Well, Clive, by you saying that means that you just jinxed us. Also, adds in about 2 minutes. Again, I pause if it's a cutscene, and I play through if it's just combat. And since I already have food and I've already taken a bathroom break, it'll just be a
You know what to do, boy.
quick run through. So. Wait. Okay. Sounds good. Looks good. Ooh, chest. Gimme, gimme. Huh. Cool, I guess. A lot of these long elevator sections. Oh? I gotta pause soon anyways. What? Well, gotta pause for the ads. See you in a sec. Alright, 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Welcome back.
Come on then.
Well, I figured I couldn't continue, but I didn't know. I didn't want to chance it. Ow. Okay, I'm not able to get off any abilities. I'll wait. I'll wait till you're finished, and the game will let me dodge again. Some weird planetarium thing for a second there. Oh, okay. Didn't need to go that hard. Literally pressing dodge like I was in the middle of a dodge. What the fuck? Why is it so situational if it works or not? And that, it just cuts off my spell. I hate this fucking no poise system. You suck. Alrighty.
What more, eh, Toggle?
Oh yeah. Still take the damage even though I'm in the middle of a power attack. What the fuck? Aether Assault Cannon. He only fired twice. What? I am pressing dodge. You were literally watching me press that button. What the actual fuck? Why does dodge just not work? Can I change? Can I change? Okay, unable to do that. I'm gonna put on that fucking auto dodge because this game just does not accept me being able to do it. I am so fucking tired of every time and I'm in the middle of an attack and he does that. Every fucking time I am using an ability, every time that I am mashing this fucking button, for actual months now, it has been consistent to where it just does not register it half the time. Is the dodge just broken? Is it my controller? Is it the PC version? Is it me? But I don't fucking know, because it's so often to where I'm pressing the button and nothing happens, or I'll just go through a whole fight and make every perfect dodge. It is so inconsistent. And it's infuriating.
Almost there.
Leave without collecting your fucking loot, man. Come on.
He's here. I can feel him.
This is definitely a battle arena. Bunch of Akashic. Cool. Brother can't even fight me one-on-one.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Watcha.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall.
I mean, that's just what
Not as a
consciousness
puppet,
is. It's not just
but
that,
as a
but whatever.
man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Back up a... Oh, thank you.
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens
And they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
God, can I fight this guy already?
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
I was literally dodging. Fucking, I'm so goddamn mad that the dodge doesn't. God.
You will obey.
Nope.
With the might of a god. Yet still
Dodge is just so fucking pointless. Where is it? Executed. No. Execute. Strike. Nope. Evasion. I need it because you don't fucking understand what dodge is, game. Not able to block certain attacks, not able to dodge when you put them back to back to back to back to back to fucking back. See? I'm pressing the button. I am mashing the fucking button. Fuck it. Just drop everything. Fuck blocking. There's no point. Game won't register it. Game won't register it. I don't care anymore. Wow, thanks.
Don't disappoint God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Ugh. Can I go Ifrit yet?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah. Almost.
That was kind of pathetic.
Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Beam myself all over the side of your head.
You still require persuasion.
Dude, oh, he canceled the attack entirely. Dodging, pressing the fucking button.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
It's not gonna kill him. His health bar was still at half. Then just go back to Ifrit. Why can't you go back to Ifrit? There we go.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Is it from fucking Space Jam where Michael Jordan slams it from across the fucking court?
You dare!
Oh, did we take it?
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
What? What sort of fucking reverse Deus Ex Machina had just happened?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Too slow. Suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but now more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
I knew us. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never
having to sit here for a minute as soon as I fucking go into devil trigger mode. Drop everything just to stagger him, so now I don't have much to actually drop on him to get all that extra damage. Don't care.
But none could wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Yeah, I couldn't get out of that fast enough.
Nice try.
Thought I could hit him with, like, the outer wing.
No more sparring.
There we go. Oh, everyone is back from the ads. Okay, cool. I was about to say, like, ads started halfway through it.
The day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Oh. So, do I get Odin or not? Uh-huh.
alien will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
But he fell.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it.
A final fantasy.
But you were wrong. There is no world.
Fucking awful.
But the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
I do get Odin. Cool.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
That's cryptic. What if I don't decipher it and just never show up? Reminds me of the Ghost Gate from Morrowind. Now there is no kingdom anywhere.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city going with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them!
Since when was Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck fighting the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Damn.
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Well, shit. Uncle, don't you go dying.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. You fight for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion.
I'll be damned. Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able.
Sorry that I killed somebody.
Apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
Yeah, Dion was cool from the beginning.
Are dead.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard.
Ah.
Quickly.
His boy is still alive. Nice.
Terrence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand and
my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
I think he's gonna die, dude. I think he's okay. Shit, now that he's the sole heir, he can't be gay. He might actually have to take a queen. He's the sole heir.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Can't move her. Not yet.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
No.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Countless.
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
Ah, the Final Fantasy
What
theme.
are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Already. Okay.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Is the DLC after I beat the game? Like, what the fuck? There's still so much left of the hunt board. I wonder, like, what is happening? Power of Darkness has claimed the power of the icon of Odin. Gungnir. Odin's feet. Is it a combo builder? Worry about it later.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Gotcha, gotcha. And what's this? Replaces Clive Current's weapons with Odin's blade. Landing abilities with the Arm of Darkness fills. Damn. Sentetsugen? Tensetsuken. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so what are these other abilities? Love that. How about that? Sorry, Ramu, but you have been replaced. Odin. And Dancing Steel. Nice. Alright. So, let's see about ending this, huh? Because I'm fairly certain that if I look at the overworld, it'll tell me that there isn't anything to do, actually. Excuse you. There's a quest here? Oh, we're heading up there. Okay. That or there's still more to do after Odin, but otherwise... Or, not after Odin, after Ultima, but... Yeah. Feels like we're coming to an end. Yet there's like so much stuff left to do that it makes me worried that I gotta go back through on Final Fantasy difficulty, or if I have to do all the DLCs after I beat the damn game.
You were right, Joshua.
Joshua.
Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
I could just give you an elixir and a place to call home. How about that?
Of course. What do you need?
Adds in 2 minutes.
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Awful stuff. It's a big fucking castle.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
I don't know how you made it all the way over here, Ambrosia, but thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Okay.
All right.
Nope. Yep, not letting me skip it.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then again, they're suffering.
Oh my god. Fucking Odin has no defenses and he just gets flinched constantly? That sucks. Oh, okay, so I need to build up combos a lot. Yeah, without, like, the mobility, it feels kind of crap, and I can't do any special attacks with it. This is not as good as it was advertised, man. Ooh. Powerful, that's for sure. It did almost no damage. Yeah, that did like almost 0 damage.
You don't think
Holy shit, never mind.
all this
Is for us.
Power attack definitely worked, but this didn't.
Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
No, 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 not this guy. Alright, yeah. Totally game. Prioritize that instead of that.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Yeah, that's not the ability that I really wanted him to have. And he cancels it. Can I get the spell off? What the fuck happened? Did it cancel? What happened? Can't move. Yeah, so Odin is not as all marked up as it was supposed to be. Also can't dodge. This does so little damage. Oh my god. This spell sucks. You can't get it off, and when you do, it like cancels half the time. Move! Get out of the fucking corner, Clive! No. There we go.
Too slow.
It's only doing, like, tickle damage. Because I'm watching it only do, like, 25 damage at once. Do the attack, Clive. Do the attack, Clive. For fuck's sake, Odin sucks. It has that great AoE if you can get up to it, but its lack of mobility and barely any damage does not make up for the fact that it has a great AoE. It's so much frustration as you go.
This one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
Dodging, dodging. And the fact that this game still doesn't like dodging. I really need to set that thing. Dodge! Thank you, for fuck's sake. I had to actually beat the controller for it to start dodging. No, didn't work. It canceled again. Took damage even though I dodged. Pressing dodge. I'm so fucking done with this game. What is hap- Just kill me. I don't care anymore. Odin sucks. Don't care. Nope. Wouldn't let me change it. Okay.
Then we end their suffering.
So it's regular people mixed up with the Kashyyyk and orcs? Whatever.
Nice try.
I can't really tell what the fuck's happening. The camera keeps moving.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Move.
Go on.
Do I have a choice?
Oh my god, why does that do so much damage? I'm so much higher level and I have the best armor that you can have possibly in the game. Fuck me, I guess. Don't give me the indicator with the gold blinky, because that wasn't what happened. Also like how he has like the Garuda effects when she's been like long dead. Skip cutscene, skip cutscene, don't care, don't care, don't care.
Joshua, this one's bigger to be honest.
There we go. Should kill everyone. Leaving him as the only thing in the way.
Too slow.
Literally dodging. Like, there's...
Nice try.
Gonna go with perfect blocks then. Dodging doesn't seem to work anymore. Never did, but you know what I mean. Can't move. Literally dodging. You just can't dodge that attack. I've accepted it.
slow.
Where is he? What the fuck? Where is he? This is all, like, on its own. The game was not letting me control any of that. Oh, he just didn't exist for a minute. Cool. Love that game. Completely wasted in Ultimate because he just didn't exist for some reason. This game is really shitting the bed right at the end. I am so ready for this to be over so I do not have to play this anymore. Love the story, but fuck this dodge system and
We can rest here if you
fuck
like.
this gauntlet.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
One, go away. You suck. Literally useless at this point. Only evasion. Fuck this. No more dodging. Dodging is always perfect. Fuck you, game. You've made me do this.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
You thought it wasn't? They all are. Oy, it's so far away. Now all of a sudden you let me have her here, in places where there's steps. Now what was the excuse that I wasn't able to do it before then? So many locations where I should have been able to use her and just can't. It's over here. I'm gonna avoid that lich.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
I thought it did. I thought that's what we were telling everyone. First off, this isn't what I wanted. Okay, so through the trees? Here? Ah. I'm sorry, A button does what now? Okay.
be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Almost done.
Come on.
Turn, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
There we go. Go! What are you doing?
Caution, brother.
Caution. Kashik Town.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
It's up there. Observatory. Again, I'm seeing all the locations where there should be hunts, so I think that once I beat Ultima, it will actually just open up, and I'll be able to do the DLC later. Because I thought it was, I've been told it was supposed to be before the end of the game is when you do the DLC. So either our characters are just suddenly going to turn around and say, "I've got shit to do," or this isn't the end of the game when it absolutely feels like it.
The calm before the storm.
Or my DLC is glitched because it is installed and activated.
That city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Finally.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. That's what I'm fucking feeling right now. Just double check to make sure that I have everything set the way I want, because all of my potions are gone. I got the auto dodge on, so now I never need to fucking worry about it again. So we'll see if, like, whatever. I just know that it's not an issue anymore. Just fuck this game. I just want it over at this point. too late, Joshua. And whoever was the designer that thought that endgame loot should be 30 gil, you need to play any other fucking game. Just to understand of just how insulting that is. Okay, so why didn't it cut after the fight? Because that was just a long walk of nothing.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh.
Stand back.
Makes sense, but shit. Put it back up, Joshua.
Get up. Here it comes.
Alright, we got this.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Exactly. Yo! Probably gonna follow some of the same attack styles as the dragon. Also, it canceled my attack there. He actually does not have that much health. Nice dodge. Ow. So yeah, the game has auto dodge on and it still took hits. Like, even the game isn't able to keep up with its own dodge system. That's funny. Back up a little bit.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Or we could just, you know, fly away.
Joshua!
Never mind. I think I was moving really slow, so I think we're okay.
Desperate times. Clive, no!
What?
Me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think it's not moving.
This won't be a job for a freak! Why would you turn to him, brother?
Because you're dying, you dipshit.
When we fight together.
That's what the guy wants. Like, you asshole. I gotta pause for ads. Man, this is getting frustrating with the fucking dodge system. And it just proved it, because it got hit several times with it being able to auto dodge, and it couldn't dodge certain attacks. Like, it misread its own dodge system. Yeah, so either they added in way too many undodgeable attacks, or they just straight up understood that there was fucking nothing that they could do. God, that's so frustrating. It was so good for so long, and now it's just worn away at me to where that every fucking time I've started playing, that system just never worked consistently. Never consistently. And it just eats a fucking way at you. It's like playing Dark Souls in reverse, because Dark Souls, you would eventually adapt to the animations and the invincibility frames, and then like how enemies will penetrate certain enemies, and how it will like clip a shield and then like negate all the damage, and just you start to learn the nuances. This doesn't help you learn, because it doesn't it's at random. It's frustrating. Let's go. Continue. Welcome back from the ads.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Beginning. You're lightning. There we go. 83,000. Thank you, sir. Oh my god, see? Auto dodge. Couldn't get through that. There was just too much shit going on, and I wasn't pressing a button at the time. It knew that it couldn't get through that shit at all. Yeah. Its own system can't fucking work it out. Gonna be dodging a lot here. Oh, there we go. Look at that! I got hit again! Auto dodge, man. Doesn't even work. Oh, I love being proven right of how shitty something is. Oh. It wasn't me this whole time. That's really awesome to learn. It was the game not functioning correctly. It couldn't auto-dodge? It can't auto-dodge. That's fucking phenomenal. I'm actually happy that it's not me, that the game is actually just fucking broken. That's, like, relieving to know that I wasn't just going crazy. Auto dodge is on again. You can't get through that. And yet it'll dodge certain things that... Where are you aiming, Clive? Hold on. automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded. So there are so many unavoidable attacks. That's great. Lovely design that you just have fucking taxes of health built into your late game bosses. That's artificial difficulty to its extreme. Also, I have a potion that's supposed to automatically, like, heal me when I die. That didn't work. Matter, I've died a few times and just didn't notice. Die! He's dead! What is happening? He's dead! Is the game not letting me? What the fuck is happening? None of that can be dodged. He was dead for a long time before it did his finisher or whatever the fuck that was. Oh boy, this is falling apart hard at the end. Gameplay-wise. Story-wise, this is fine.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
So not happy about this. I don't have time. Wow, finding the rhyme thing so late in the game? Really? At this point, it's... I guess if someone used it, they really had to wait a while for it to become more usable, I guess. What was I stuck on? Yay, 45. That's right, right? Nope. The open door? Nope. Can't jump over a shin-high box. Impossible. Absolutely impossible for me and my brother who flew literally in outer space and fought like it was Asha's Wrath? Nah, Shinhai Box totally defeats me. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of boys down there. We got a whole bunch of boys down there.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, I don't have a choice. Way to aim it terribly, Clive. Why? Yeah, I was about to say, like, why is that deflecting me? Yeah, barrier doesn't make it like you recoil. Barrier just means that the damage is negated. Oh, where's their cat? There he is. Has to be another caster around here somewhere. I knew it. Here.
It's over.
Not what I was expecting.
Stop it. There we go. Oh, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I swear to fuck, we're getting there.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
We've been easy targets this whole time. Like, what's the difference between this bridge and that bridge?
This might take a while.
Okay. It's just a gauntlet.
More of Ultima's tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Get rid of the Spectre so it can't help out this, whatever this guy is. Let go. I'm not targeting him. Alright, game. And now won't let me turn the camera when before it always would. Changing the fucking rules every fucking game. Every encounter is what I mean. I'm flustered and frustrated. Definitely not a relaxing stream for those who are lurking. Sorry.
I don't see any other way.
On edge with this one. That was a Bahamut one, I think.
It's over.
Thank you, Joshua. Carl? Cool.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
All that. Barely any.
Nice try.
Oh, that got lucky. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. There we go. And I smell the chest. Yeah. There you go. That's a fucking reward. 2,400. Too bad it's at the end of the game where there's gonna be no shop just before the boss fight, but thanks for finally giving me a chest that actually felt worthwhile. God damn it. Okay, so we're gonna go this way, I would assume. This is a really long build-up to the fucking final room. If it is the final room, that's the thing. This feels like the end, but I know I have so much more to do. So it's just weird. Because I don't see how we're gonna fix everything, and I don't see how they're gonna change anything either. Damn, Joshua. How are we gonna fix all of this? Like, where are the people going to come from that's just going to fix this? We get the mesmers out of the way first.
It's over.
Lightning. Ow. Zoom through this gate. Ah, there's the lever. Something over here. I assume this gate is closed. And both those doors have a barrel in front, meaning that they are inaccessible. Yeah?
Let's hope this works.
So how do you open up the whole thing? Not another behemoth. I'm okay with the dragon, but not another behemoth. These boys. Okay.
Clive.
What?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
At this point. Can't dodge those. That's silly. Oh, thanks for changing targets right there, so I missed that attack. Thanks for changing targets so that I don't focus down one guy. Woo. Where'd he go? There you are. And of course.
Nice try.
Oh my god.
Not yet. So I should let the power be fought to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for a mother to stop.
Why are you aiming over there? Get up and over the fucking wall, Clive. Fuck your shield. There he is. Stab, stab. Oy. Okay.
What must is have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Dodge it! Oh my god. about the stagger, but I also want all of my powers to come back so I can drop them. Thank God.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Can we go?
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Kill.
There we go. Dion's coming to the final fight with us, please. And in 2.5 minutes. We will pause if we are in the middle of a cutscene. Dion, my boy.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
I bet.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything,
Your Highness. Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Where's Goots here?
And ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Hey, there is gonna be a guy right before the end.
So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
Or Scoots. The big hammer. What?
Welcome to Goots' Toll.
We'll be able to get the Guttamarang because or the sorry, Gutterdemarang. Let's get that.
Is there else you need?
Looking, bud. You sec.
Thank you. So, here you go. Is there else you need?
Yeah, see? I had that and that never worked. Restores all HP, fills the limit gauge. Upon KO, automatically restores HP limit gauge and increases attack power by 10%. And it just didn't pop. Whatever. Samune is weaker, but cool to have. Let's see. And should have a tiny few things to sell.
A pleasure doing business with you. I think I counted that right. How else I can do for you?
Big hammer. Ah. The Everdark. Ice Brand, Dark Shard. Perfect. Yeah. Do this so I can own it. Because it's not the best. I don't have 2 Dark Steel and I don't have a primitive Battle Horn. I don't have the Stone Tongue. I have everything else. I'm going to need an extra Orichalcum. I'm going to need another Orichalcum and a Stained Loincloth. So yeah, I can't even get the best gear in the game yet. Because, I gotta beat the game first.
Anything else I can make for you?
That's kind of irritating.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Good to know, my boy. Bill?
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Okay. Gav?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
And Joshua.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Get the boat out of here and run?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
That doesn't bode well. I hear you, boy.
Joshua!
I forget what they call this
Joshua!
thing down here.
Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
No.
This isn't Stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Very pink. Interdimensional rift. That actually just kind of made it harder to see because of that stupid fog effect. Crazy though.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet practices would prove heavy. A cold descended upon the land, painting down horizons black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
I don't expect him to lie to me, but yeah, that's kind of like the thing I want to know is what the fuck is the blight? What are we going to do about it? And I genuinely think destroying the crystals was not a good idea. I think that was like a problem. But I'll probably be proven wrong by the game and saying like, oh no, that was the best thing that we could have done. I wonder if these people, if Ultima's like that ancient race of godlike creatures in Final
was
Fantasy
not
12.
readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Yeah, this is all information we already know, though. It's like something similar to like Odin's weapons up there.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it.
Yeah?
Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Huh? He's mad because we got consciousness, so he's like, fuck it, everyone dies? Whatever. Extremely weak plot, if that's actually what that meant. Let's go. Did you finally put the part where Clive and Dion made out? Yes, yes I did. That actually just passed. I was actually very upset at how short it was. Sorry, Pretty Trash, I just saw that. Yeah. Also, Joshua's was involved, by the way. It wasn't just Clive and Dion, it was Clive, Dion, and Joshua.
Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark.
Yeah, and it didn't let me get to the
Cast your
DLC,
eyes
so
upon them
I gotta
and
complete the game
see
and then
what
do it.
you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man
shoes are ugly.
drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Should have.
And now that you
Odin
are
fight was fun.
fully
I just don't
grown,
like the Odin abilities.
Amythos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
Odin fight was frustrating, but it was
right
fun.
your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Yeah, you're exactly right. That's how old they are.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Sorry, Joshua, it's illegal. If you think 28 is unk.
And you don't have to.
32, yeah, I get that, because that's how old I am, and I feel like an unk, but 28, nah, that's your twilight years.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Yeah, well, I got a big metal stick to beat you with, sir. And you look like fucking Cain, alright.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
Cue Austin Powers.
This
Daddy
isn't
wasn't
your
there.
world anymore.
He's not even responding at this point. Stop talking.
It's us.
Just kill him.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts be stained.
Ow. Let's see what type of stuff he has. That's it? Huh. So he's using all of them. Okay. Pop this down there real quick. You can only dodge half of those. Alright, so he has to have a second phase because he has too little health for this to be for real. Oh my god, these fucking... Oh, and to point out, I have the dodge ring on now, the one that does automatic dodges, and it only will let me get hit if I cannot, like, dodge the attack. And it absolutely proved my point that this game has too many undodgeable attacks. Because it was just too inconsistent of how often it would just never let me block attacks, and I'm like, this is not right, something's wrong. And then when I put on that ultimate dodge ring, it just proved that, yep, there are way too many attacks in this game where you just get hit no matter how many times you press the dodge button.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortal.
What's this, Diablo all of a sudden?
Even of contrition. In fitting season shall we
Ow,
reap
ow,
our
ow,
harvest.
ow. Yeah, I can't fucking move. There was nothing I could do. The auto dodge was doing its best, and then it just wouldn't let me move.
Know your insignificance.
Insignificant this. Wow, it didn't allow me to... whatever. It didn't allow me to do the parry.
Nice try.
Also, this final boss music really sucks. Hey, yeah! Yup. 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 Parry. Something like that. Oh, thanks. Nope. 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 You utter asshole. Stagger. Drop this on his face. Yeah. And then I gotta safely sit here and just pickle him for a little bit.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What did you do for me, other than try to kill me? Of course I would.
The darkness bends.
You mean it? He's just turning the lights on and off.
He means to end us.
He did before.
The first time.
Exactly. What is this dialogue?
Last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Okay, Joshua. He can't hurt me if I have denial. Nice. Ow. Flick the whole arena on your head. And you dodged it. Nope. Fuck. Ship.
Well done.
Drop lightning. Can't dodge it. No thanks. No thanks. Give you a little whiff. Dodge. Thank you. Yeah. What is with this? You just can't dodge those? Again, I have to point out, I'm wearing the ring that automatically dodges, and I can't dodge them. It's supposed to cover up for the fact that I think that I'm either missing inputs, but it just turns out, nope, they just artificially turn off your dodge for a short time. Artificial difficulty. Yeah. Can I make an attack now? Adds in about a minute 13. I'm gonna go ahead and let the ads roll, and I will see you guys on the other end of it instead of a minute. Let's go ahead and drop the ads, just so we can see the whole cutscene without interruption. Okay. Fucking punch it, I guess. Let's have that all nice set up. Alright, welcome back. Here we go.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Phase 2.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and
I don't know how to
all
put their
shall
alt
be
outfits on.
forgiven.
That's never been an option for me. I have all the DLC in the complete collection, and I wasn't able to do the DLC before this, and I don't have those alt outfits yet, so we'll see. Maybe after I beat the game I get it, because I still have to do the DLCs after this. Is there two of the same person here?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Countless.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
It's not a thing. What?
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
Yeah, you would never say that.
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
This is so easily ignored.
Leave it all behind.
Joshua?
Leave it all behind.
What?
Clive!
It's like, oh.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
You're dead.
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Nope.
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
You're a ghost.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
You have incest with your mother. Shut up. All of these people are so easily ignored, Clive.
It could all just go away. Just go away.
Clive!
Brother won't let me sleep. Let me dream. Get out of my dream. It's been dead for over 20 years, dude. You're fine.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Joshua.
Come. Remember who you are.
Why was I forgetting?
Clive.
I was winning that fight.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Sorry, that was very like Goku and Vegeta thing right there.
Our flames burn as one!
Thank you for the topper, Molly. He's just... Oh.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? Yeah, I probably shouldn't breathe that.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Holly, trying to sleep.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Where do we leave? Didn't we need Ultima to get us out? We gotta worry about this thing called Logos?
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it?
My God, would you die?
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
Hubris?
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? and there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Wow, all the way here?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
What? 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 You mean the people of Sandbreak built that, and then he's just gonna be like, yo, this is a nice city, mind if I turn it into a spaceship? What?
So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Eon's willing.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Little busy.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
No, you're
I will
coming.
Be with you anon.
Thank you.
You fucking die. You're the last living heir of your kingdom. If you do that, you literally have nothing left. Don't pull a Final Fantasy 15 and think that killing yourself and ending the kingdom will save the world. There you go. Thank you. Okay. No, that's there. There's probably the Leviathan is down that one. I don't know where the echoes will take place, but Jesus. Back to their origin. Cool.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
I've never seen that. Let's see. Oh, just recommended abilities and optimize outfits. Yeah, no, I don't know where that would be. You mean this one in here? Yeah, this one doesn't let me change the outfit yet. Yeah, see? I can't access the feature yet. I can only change weapons. Look. Yeah, for some reason it just won't let me do it. I don't know why. It's been like that for a while, and there is... What do you mean maybe it's a PC thing? I am on PC. I'm just using a controller. But this is PC. I switched it first thing on console. Okay. I also have this on the Xbox. So that's the thing, is that this is like... This is from Xbox, but you can play it on PC and on console. Okay, I think I know what you mean. That, or it was, it's something I'm just not seeing. But yeah, no. I mean, I've 100%ed it up to this point. Yeah, that I can't change outfits. I know what you meant. That specifically on PC, I don't have it. You have it. You unlocked the system. No, I have not unlocked the system. That's the thing. I haven't gotten to unlock it yet. And I've done everything else, and I've collected everything in the treasures. And I have all the DLCs, so... Yep, it's just never given it to me. I've done every quest. I have unlocked almost everything. Yeah, because we're almost 100%ing it, and now these guys all just popped up all at once, so... I think I know where most of these guys are. I can handle them if I really want to.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands
Oh
on
no,
deck.
trust me, I'm down for it. I want to see it. My issue is, like, it's not letting me access the DLC, and I'm, like, starting to wonder, like, is it a lie?
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Which you have said several times you don't care, so...
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance, would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Quoting a book, or are you just being dramatic? Just being dramatic. Alright.
All right.
Thanks for being an asshole.
When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
I mean, we're in an airship.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Oh, yeah, he is upset. But, yeah, so... unlocked in the system. There's nothing here that unlocks it in system menu, I don't think. Oh, ability gear. Nope. Yep, nope. Okay, the store item, okay.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, no, it's all downloaded. I checked before I even started the stream. Everything is downloaded. Everything on the Microsoft Store is downloaded here. Yeah. And I have done every single quest up to this point. So. Yeah. I don't know. More messages we got. Yes, you just fucking talk to me. You don't gotta send me letters. We live in the same place. Fuck are you? Are you at my door? Anyway.
First the skies, then the crystal.
So what do I owe the honor?
Saying
Fornian, do you?
What? Wow, Defender is... okay. Yeah, guess so.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Defender 2. Okay. A lot of those.
You can thank me later.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Some belt too.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
So Defender 2, I need Clutch Mine, whatever that is. Which I know where it is, I just don't know what the fuck it is. And then need 5 Orichalcum. I have 3 for this. And then I need 1 for that, and then whatever that is, and then 1 for the other one in order for me to get that. Sons of Ouroboros. Yeah. Let's check out the swords. Defender doesn't look too bad, actually. Yeah, Defender doesn't look too bad. So what was that other one? So I got Masamune. Cool. Is it still stupid long or no? No, it's completely normal. Just looks like a Daikatana. Okay. Let's see. Then we got Ragnarok. Where was that dark? Ah, there we go. Everdark. Okay, so we shall leave it as is with Defender. I shall talk to you in a moment, brother. Let's see what the world has to say. Any quests out here? Nope, just monsters. Okay, got ads in 2.5 minutes, so I guess I'm just gonna go and look at the monsters, because that's something that I can do while you guys are on ad break. So which one is next? It may be. Okay, so Pandemonium. Hunt location. Okay. Should be hard then. Go to the fucking world map. Oh my god. Such a problem. Shadow Coast. Okay, so I gotta go through that anyways. Alright, well, let's go get this. Oh, you don't get ads? That's awesome. I guess that means that you got Nitro. Sorry, my dog's made a noise. Turned me for a minute. Alrighty, let's see if we can deal with these stupid fucking orcs. Yeah. Alright, that went well. Go all the way in there. Ambrosia! I don't choose you because you... I almost regret getting her because it was such a like, oh, if I finally get a chocobo, that's the white one, which is my favorite one out of literally every Final Fantasy, and now I have a pet and shit like that, and she's fucking useless. Barely able to use her in any situation, and then when you do get to use her, it's like 5 steps, and then you can't use the chocobo anymore. No. Go away. I do not have a minute for Jesus, thank you. An Aether Flood. Okay, so I need to head up there and to the left. Excuse me. You casting a spell at me? Oh, that way? Yep. Best part about Nitro is that you don't have to sub ever because I still get the money. Okay. Creature I've come to bargain. Ah, there you are. Ah, you're red. Move to prove to me that you move faster. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't have Joshua, but let's see what we can do.
It's the king of the castle.
Ow. That never misses, and yet it did. What? Judgment this, you shitbag. You better drop, like, extra orichalcum. Because if you're just gonna be bullshit and make undodgeable attacks miss... Chill out, Clive. I'm fine.
Nice try.
Dip you right in the taint. Dodge. Wow. Love it when the game literally just has, like, an impossible dodge. Nope, that's gonna hit. Yep. That was bad timing on my part.
Thanks, boy.
Dodge.
That's better.
Again, I cannot... I just love being proved right of how broken the system is. Automatically dodge, and it never dodges on its own. Every time. There is always like 4 or 5 attacks that a creature will do later in the game that you just cannot dodge anymore, and you used to be able to dodge them. It just turns it off. I wasn't doing anything different. I wasn't even like pressing a direction. It was dodging on its own. And it just couldn't do it. That's gonna be a little concerning. And I literally only put on that fucking dodge ring because I was tired of every time. I'm feeling like, am I shit at the game? And then it just turns out, no, they literally have turned off dodge on certain attacks. Making me feel like I was going insane when it turns out they were just being cheap. Thank you, game, for literally dodging me into it. See, it tracked him that time when before it didn't. Great story. This game does not have... It kind of feels broken with mechanics late game. Just how many times? And it dodged that time. Look at that. Why not before? I genuinely don't get it. Fantastic story. The fuck is wrong with you with this broken ass system, though? Pained loincloth. So I think I can make
Your reign is at an end.
Belt. Alright, so what's after this guy? After Pandemonium is... I don't like that name, Gobbermonch. What the fuck is... Huh? Wow, my dog's been barky. That's my wife. She did not inform me. So they're up there? So, yeah, I still got about another hour worth of stream. Which means probably tomorrow's stream if I do Final Fantasy VII or Fallout 3 or whatever I'm feeling like doing. Yeah, let me know if you guys actually have a preference for what to do on Saturdays, because it's kind of open to the community. So right now, I think I'm close enough to beating Final Fantasy 16 to where that tomorrow could actually just be the last stream of this. And then we can go to 15.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Good odd goblin. Oh, he acts like the big guy. Okay. Hey, yeah.
Too slow.
Molly, you gotta quit borking. Yeah, I still got like another hour of playthrough, so yeah, I'm gonna probably head back over and try to do more of the story. Yeah, I was just wanting to do that, one, to get distance between that and the ads, and two, see if I can get some pieces. Plus I do have a lot to do outside. Thank you! Jesus Christ. There we go. Me brother.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Kind of what I'm feeling. It's grimdark, man.
Well,
can't fix this shit.
That may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
Alright, Clive, you try to grow something out of poison soil.
It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that That is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Don't you go dying on me, boy. Again, you're one of the last heirs. You are the only heir to your kingdom. Kinda need another political body here.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Why aren't you in my room? Oh, she is. Okay, I was concerned for some reason. It was like, it confused me because it just like the angle didn't look right to me for a second. There it goes. Now it adjusted.
Come to wish on a star.
What?
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Kinda have to be.
You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
almost time.
Mother... God... damn it. With all of... I have so many side quests to do. Okay, God. I don't want to do all of them yet. You know what? Hold on. Oh. Okay. I guess that means that that's truly the end of the game. I'm just gonna save it here. I'll just do a new save. So if I go there, is that like actually the end of the game? And like you don't get to continue after the game ends? Because if that is true, I'll beat it now. And then I'll come back and do all these quests in order to get the 100% tomorrow. Leon.
Must we away? My decision is made.
I know it's the finale, but like I don't know if this is a game where like after you beat it, if it'll let you keep playing like in the same world. Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
Oh, it's not going to be.
He must.
Yeah, I don't care if you're not going to voice
I await
act
your
it.
word.
I can't read, I'm dyslexic. Fucking hell. So many quests. Shit. Because it's not enough time to do, like, a whole nother fucking, stream on it, if that's true. Which one of these is the DLC quest, if that is one? Freeze, company, there's a will, there's a way, nobody cool. There's a there. Let me look this up real quick, just before I commit to this. The main story is completed in this specific side quest. Cut from St. Claus. Phoenix, heal thyself. Pull his way. Permanent. So, what is it? Same cloth? Yeah, I need to do that one. And another one called Priceless. Yeah, so I need to do this one.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Yeah, of course. Also, I just found out that my game is glitched.
Of course.
Because I'm supposed to be able to change my outfit, and it never let me.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Yeah, so it looks like my game is actually glitched. I'm just supposed to be able to have it right now, and it never let me. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, because I'm looking it up. Like, that's not even a thing that you can miss. That's like a story thing that you get all the way back at the beginning of the game, basically, when you get to change your outfit. You just can't do that. Or I can't do that. That's really odd. Nothing in the menu. And his party members' outfits. I'm supposed to be able to change them as well. So, quick complete? What the fuck? Oh, that. Yeah, so yeah, my game is actually just glitched, so that's cool. I'm supposed to be able to give everyone the ability to do that. And then it says, in order for me to do... What the fuck is happening? Let me throw my mouse. I have access to the blah blah blah. Let me see if it's actually like a thing. I recently started playing off the games. I'm loving the game so far, but I noticed I can't change Clive's outfit appearance, or even though I've seen other players do so on PlayStation. I tried checking the menu and completed the story. Huh? What? So it's an Xbox exclusive problem. Yeah, so apparently the outfits are glitched on the Xbox. It gives you the option in the Aetheryte thing, but you are not allowed to do it, or Aerite, whatever this is, you're not allowed to change your outfits on Xbox, even on PC when you purchase it through Xbox. It's just simply not in the game, even though that option is there. That's silly. So yeah, no, I don't get those outfits. It's not glitched. Well, it is glitched. They just have never patched it. Wow, that's fucked. Don't get this for Xbox then. Warn people to fuck away from it. That's awful that it would... Ow, okay.
Your Grace, my lord.
Your Grace.
I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
But yeah, I got about
do us the honor.
Another 45 minutes left of this, and I think I'm just going to do the stuff to prime the DLC areas, and then tomorrow I'll continue with this at around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then I'll just go through all the DLC and complete the game. I'll try to get all these dumb side quests done off stream, though.
An inheritance.
At this point.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers
is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all,
because they're all very angry, my love.
By my predecessor, extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this?
Adds in 2 minutes.
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Is there any other kind? No, I didn't eat yet. Okay, so what's this coin? There it is.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
15 years, a little late, but sure.
You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady.
Adds in 30 seconds. I'll pause if it's a cutscene.
What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas.
You know what? I'm actually...
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed.
Never mind. Snooze the ads.
He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself. But it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with His Grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do.
Watch her say one of the mother crystals.
Of a good deal
Oh,
more than simply
shit.
happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
Yep.
But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
What does that mean?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why? Why won't you let me ride my fucking steed in a place where obviously I should be able to ride my steed? Look, there's one right there.
Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Fuck off. Oh yeah, 3 steps over here. I'll turn you into fucking chicken nuggets, kid. Be more useful that way. Looks like orc mischief to me. Right, I just took, yeah. Oh no. Bye.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
Throw lightning at it.
For House Rosfield.
Nice dodge. Did you just dodge it again? You done? Sit. Damn. Excuse me, I can't see through the. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. One. 2. And a 3. And then flip the mountain over. There we go. Well, ads are in progress, which I think is totally fine, because there shouldn't be
Is this the
cutscene.
Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goritha will know.
Alright, so now I'm also looking for a quest called Price List. Undying Duty. sand. Should be fine. Okay, so if it's not out here, let's see what this looks like. Under new management. 2. Oh, yeah, it looks like after I do this, if there is a quest called Priceless, I should be able to go and do the DLCs, because that's all it says that I need. Yeah.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Sorry, what now? Oh, the Gungnir. Gungnir.
A fine
Wait.
choice. Of course. Take care.
Yup. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Here do you go?
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goddess.
Your father would be proud.
The lapidary is ready.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Okie dokie, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent
inside of
the
a griffin, but whatever.
unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
And you
I
didn't
tried to
say
warn your
shit?
father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning
Founder's Grasp. Okay, game. Whatever you're trying to tell me. Okay, gear. Okay, so it's not there. There. Is it not an item? Founder's Grasp. Thank you.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Is it not here? Oh, God. Come on, game. Why is this map system awful? Thank you. Hawk's Cry Cliff. You're gonna tell me that my father's memorial was here this entire time. The game never informed me.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Why is it here? Why is it here? Phoenix Gate is like way the fuck over here. Why is it all the way here? I don't understand. I've seen this thing before. I thought that I knew that it was like related to a quest, but like that's annoying that I found it before and like nothing was said.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Okay. So does that mean that Priceless is next, or am I done? Joshua, joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay, cool. And then now here, tool, error, his company. Huh. I wonder if one of the quests here is literally Priceless. Okay, so then let me bring up the tab of DLC. Afterwards, visit Charon's shop, start Echoes of the Fallen, and read your letters to start Rising Tide. Recommended chronological order is to play Echoes of the Fallen first, followed by Rising Tide before you engage in the final boss. So let's go talk to Karen. Unless I don't have that fucking quest yet.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh.
Let's not go on then.
Son of
Do us proud.
a bee sting. Okay. Jill have a quest for me? Concern for Jill. Though her icon. Yeah, though her icon. Is that one of them? Cut from the same cloth. Phoenix Hill thyself, where there's a will, there's a way, and Priceless. Say this one. Let's see.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Oh, it is called Priceless. Okay, so it was, just didn't tell me the name. Okay.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course.
Say what you want, dude.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Make it to Man's Hill. Stop. There we go. Really? Again? Oof. Why not?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
We were just there, Josh. Oh my god. This is almost worse than Oblivion.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Alright, love. Come on in. Let the dogs bark, I guess.
Say what you will.
Noof.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
What?
I need your advice. Joshua
Good lord, these dogs are clipping the...
grow.
They're actually shutting it off. Hold on.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Okay. Dogs still be barking though.
You learn where we might find our flowers.
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Winterfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Oh, so it's all the way over there by the other Aetheryte stone.
would speak with this.
Arta stone?
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
I don't fucking know. Dyslexic, can't read, don't care. Little armored boy. Thank you, love. Jesus Christ, dog.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, I forgot about you guys.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Excuse me, sirs, I don't care. This destination coastline. I'm gonna go by the Aether Stone itself. Right? Nope. Okay. Hold on. Then it might actually be down, not up. Ah! There they are.
Look, brother.
A Worgen. I didn't realize we were playing World of Warcraft.
I do. The flowers. And our friends.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Wait, what's casting on them? Is it the Drakes? I didn't realize that the Drakes would have that kind of power behind them.
What do you see, boy?
What do you see, boy? A fucking Minotaur. Alright.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
In the butt. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bye. And then pop. Can you handle those, bud? Brother? I can't tell if you got him. Yeah, bah, 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 bah. Yo. Yo. Nice. Boom.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well,
You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
What? Why can't I romance Dion? Just saying. Like, why is that not an option? Railroady much?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea
Add
what I was
some
getting
2 minutes.
into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through,
We're leaving.
the
Interesting.
realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Finally. All fucking righty. What? Oh, there we go. Displaying chambers, reduces diamond dust. Don't use that. Whatever. Joining hands with Jill. She is now in the party until we reach Origin. Echoes of the Fallen questline is now unlocked. Side questline is now unlocked. Amazing. Well, we have finally done it. This means that the next stream that we do is 100% and definitively the Final Fantasy 16 end. So, I would like to thank everyone who has been through it up to this point. Pretty trash if you're still there. Thank you for making it to several of these. And if you guys can, tomorrow at 1 p.m. and just going until we complete this game is when we are going to finish up Final Fantasy 16. Sad to say we did not see our boy Gladius today, but maybe he popped in. Just couldn't say anything, but if you do see this on the YouTube side where this VOD is going to be saved, thank you very much for being here as well, and I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow for the end of what I think is probably one of the best Final Fantasies in quite some time, if not at least one of the top 3. Because this combat system has definitely been pissing me off with it. Anyways, we'll have Clive do that, and we're going to go ahead and raid out. I have been going for over 8 hours, and it is about time that I call it quits, go get some dinner, take a shower, and wind down. So, thank you guys so much, and I will catch you later.